Hello, hello. Greetings. Time for some control. But I don't feel like I'm in control. No. So, I've kind of pumped up the graphic settings and stuff on this game a little bit. So, we'll see how the performance does. I'll see how the performance does as I play. Hey, kitten. Yo, yo. What's up? What's going on? How you doing? I'm hoping you you're over the jet lag by now. I know that stuff can knock you on your ass. I haven't even gone across the ocean. I've just gone across the country, and I know jet lag can mess with you. Okay, you guys can't see that. Awesome. You want to sleep for a year? Yeah, yeah. Work's been kind of pedal to the metal, super stressful this last week, and I crashed last night. I just completely tanked, and it was hard. It was hard to get my brain working again this morning. So, I assume you've had I assume you've had some some days like that as well. Okay, while we're just kind of hanging out, there we go. Let's make sure I got everything kind of where I want it to. Went through and done a couple of the settings just to make sure that they all work as expected. Sensitivity and stuff, maybe we can do that later. Okay, that's all set up. I'm glad they have the mute copyrighted music option in here. I'm sure if they play any music at all, they'll get copyright strikes, but that's okay. Get Ender Lilies? Yeah, Ender Lilies is a nice game. If I mean if you enjoy that type of game, I had a good time with it. Like I said, my my brain's trying to recover at the moment, but I'm sure when I get into it, I'll get all hyped up and be all right. Might have a little bit of a little bit of a cough going on. Yeah, no, it's I got just congestion and stuff. I just got congestion and stuff, so I'm sure it's a little scratchy sounding. Might have to go and see if I can't. Actually, I'll do that right now. There's no reason not to, right? Wait for people to trickle in. I'm gonna go and take a little bit of medicine and see if it doesn't clear that up. So just give me a minute or two. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Darkness. You can talk about it, but yeah, passed out last night because I've been stressful all week, and I just passed out, and I'm still waking up. So I woke up like hours ago, and my brain's still trying to turn on. Yeah, going to bed late, and I've been doing that. Uh, Not the waking up early, but the going to bed late. Hey, Wolfer. Hey, Vampire Noel. Hey, hello, hello. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I was going to Darkness. I saw the demo for it. I saw the demo for it, so I am aware of it. I didn't know it was coming out that early though. I thought it was coming out a little later than that. Ghostwire in last stream, yeah, yeah. It ended with me being sick of it and not wanting to play it anymore, and just being it. So um, it felt Ghostwire ended with that trope in anime and stuff that I hated. That where they like they have all this like world building stuff for like 75% of it, and then like the last 15 minutes are like, oh yeah, we were supposed to do characterization this whole time. Shit. Oh fuck. Okay, time to throw a whole game's worth of characterization in the last 15 minutes. All right. You don't have to make a list. I was gonna make a channel for requests, on the Discord server. Uh, there's ways to make lists and channels and stuff, and make them pinned comments. So I was gonna do something like that. Yeah. Um. Sorry, I was gonna. Ah, shit. Now I can't think of what I was looking up. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I was gonna make sure the mortician thing was, what was it called? Mortuary. Mortuary. That's what it's called. There we go. I'm making sure that it's on my wish list so I don't forget about it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Darkness. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. We'll figure out the details on it, but I know people have stuff like that. Um, and even if they don't, well, it wouldn't really work for the thing I was thinking. It wouldn't really work for this necessarily. Um, I'll figure something out. If we have duplicates and repeat requests, then that's just whatever. Yeah, guys, join the Discord server. The link's also in the video description. All right, so let's see. We got some bright. I'm going to turn the brightness a little bit, just to make sure you guys can see it, because it's a little dark from what I can see. So I think that's about where it's supposed to be for you guys. Uh, Subtitles are on. Everything's in English. Yeah. All right. So we got new bureau employees often get lost in this shifting core. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me read that.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
I'm hoping for it, actually.
You called me. So here I am.
I didn't call anyone, Jess. Don't pin this on me.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up.
I don't even know who you are.
So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room.
No.
And there's a poster on the wall.
It sounds depressing too, kitten.
We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room.
Oh, it's very quiet. Oh,
and the
apologize.
poster.
Apologies, everyone.
The pictures.
Oh, shoot. Oops, I didn't think it would do that.
Something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie.
Shawshank Redemption.
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible.
The subtitles are also very large in case you're blind.
Fixed.
Oh, dude shot himself.
But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much
This is definitely made by the guys who made Alan Wake.
There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here.
She looks like somebody. I'm not. Yeah, the hole's gone now. The poster's covering it up.
Hello?
The Federal
Anyone
Bureau
here?
of Control. The FBC. Also, I was going to make a comment that the janitor sweeping up the empty void. I hate it when I have to sweep the empty void. It's such a waste of time. Yeah, it's the government, I assume. Just another day in DC. Hey guys, I set off the metal detector. Are you concerned about this at all? No? Okay. Prohibited reminder. Prohibited item reminder. Okay, why did it... That was weird. I can zoom. Ooh. Certain objects not allowed inside the Bureau. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartphones or watches, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils. You can't have number 2 pencils? What? Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, e.g. rubber ducks or ketchup bottles. What? So is that an issue with like clothing? If you wear like a like blue jeans, is that bad? Can you not do that? I know EG means example. What? It's like when you cook spaghetti, it's not. Oh, you saying she has spaghetti arms? Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Well, the building's not very locked down. I just walked right in. Like your 2B pencils? Yeah, they are the standard. Oh, you have to hold it down to open it. Ah, I see. Everything's redacted. You can't see anything. Nothing is allowed to be seen. You're not allowed to know what we're spending our money on. That's private. Oh, what the fuck? I just walked up on that. I didn't push jump or anything. I just like took a step. I think she stepped onto the open drawer there, and it then stepped on top of the desk.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Oh no. A seal. Is it the seal of Metatron? If it is, we're in trouble. I like how these doors just open for me. That's delightful. Thank you, doors. No, I like not having to touch doors to open them. Doors are very dirty.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Yeah, they have a giant office building and everything. You weren't looking very hard. They have a huge office building in the middle of Washington, D.C. I mean, it's not like they were... Like, did you Google them? Did you just type the name in Google? I'm sure they would be they have a website. Let's see this town, Riley. Yeah. Wow. Protein, fiber, pretzel, cracker. There's actually a brand that does this. Actually, they don't have white packaging though; they have yellow packaging. And the product name is just whatever it is, like these things, like pistachios. That's just what it says on the bag. Pistachios. That's the brand. Yeah, protein's my favorite. Yeah, I love pistachios. Pistachios are delightful. Attention all redacteds. Redacted a shark in his redacted, although secure redacted, permission to redacted. Following basic protocol, redacted, shoot to kill, redacted. Good luck. There's a shark in someone's something, and we need to keep a lookout for it. So keep your eyes out for that shark, everyone. Yeah, it's no name brand. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You got it, Darkness. I couldn't remember. I knew it was some generic, stupid, like not a name that they had for their products. All right, let's see. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4-.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, you need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact... Oh, shit. Oops. Please contact the appropriate department head. Darlene, Marshall, Salvador, and Kirkland. As needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. What the fuck? Oh, it's a janitor. He's singing to himself over there.
Hello?
Well, at least somebody's still here.
Hey, excuse me.
He's got headphones on. He can't hear you.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You
Hi,
work
Ahti.
for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
Did he tell me that?
Enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the
Did he just-
janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all.
Did he hear my inner monologue?
Think about it.
Did he hear my inner monologue?
Face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Did he heard my inner monologue? Are you not weirded out by this, lady? That he responded? Okay, whatever. Also, what did he tell? Did he tell me to take an axe and drag someone behind the sauna and kill them with it? Is that what he said I needed to do? He's the void janitor. I guess so. Caution, cleaning is in progress. It sure is. Wait, isn't this where I just... Yeah, I just... So I... Wait, I... How did I not... Wait just a damn minute. Is this a different... No, it's the same... Wait, so I... Wait a minute. So I came in the building and came up the stairs. Right? And then I checked out this office. And there was nothing here. And then I ran over here to this entryway, right? Didn't I? Yeah, and then I ran in here and took a left and walked all the way around the hallway and came out here where I just was, and now there's an elevator here. Okay, so it's gonna be like that, I guess.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
I think I did actually when it goes. I guess this is on me. I'm to blame. That's what happens. Maybe I brought something that's the, what is it, the archetypal representation of something. Maybe that's why you're not allowed to have 2B pencils. Maybe that's why you're not allowed to have 2B pencils, because they're kind of like the archetypal thing that people think of when they think of a pencil. It took They Live and Shawshank Redemption, mush them together. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. You, all the guards in charge of the jail are actually, aliens.
Did I lose you there for a moment?
A little bit, yeah.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
I'm not sure those are supposed to tip over like that. I was trying to take a number. Wow, I can just knock over everything. I didn't do that. I didn't put the coffee pot under the coffee maker. I don't think that was supposed to happen. The approved terminology reminder. Reminder, drafting any public-facing materials. While pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to following guidelines. You are allowed to use in service of his or her country. Regret, proud pride, will be remembered. Avoid Alaska. Really, avoid mentioning Alaska. Interesting. Scissors. Blood, bleed, loss, and apologies are sorry. Yeah, never admit, never say you're sorry, because that's admitting fault. And we are not at fault here. I don't have clearance. What was going off in here? Oh, it's just that. Okay. I thought there was like something in here buzzing, but it was just the general alarm. Yeah, I'm just knocking over everything. I just bowl over everything. Just knock it all down. Who cares? No one's here anyway. Oh, this is an unofficial document. Ooh. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. So Trench is paranoid. Okay, we arrived just in time for him to shoot himself in the face, as we saw in the cutscene. I'm gonna go check out the rest of the office first, though, if you don't mind. It's like he's going anywhere.
Shit. Shit.
What's with
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
what's with this overlay going on right now? It's like the thing that
Something's outside.
in the opening.
Was coming here a mistake? And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Okay, so the gun is an object of power because an altered world event happened near it. Is that what I'm getting? Yeah, Vampire Noel. I always love that in movies when people just like walk into a business business environment and just act like if they're pushy and determined enough they can get an interview. It's like, no, that's not how anything works. Like the house prison that you occupy. What? Oh, melee. Just punch the weird rock ash
The same gun.
dude. Control the gun/house. I guess guns are also houses. To the board.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
I didn't know you were at work, Carl. It's not my fault. It's already tripping me up, so you got that going for you. Oh, aim. I hate aiming with a controller, but I like playing these types third-person games with a controller, so. Oh, I'm torn. The gun's weird. It like rebuilds itself. It's like, I don't know if you can tell, but it's kind of jiggling and wiggling. It's like it's barely. It's like it's a bunch of objects trying to be the shape of a gun, but it's not necessarily a gun. It doesn't seem like, yeah. See, like that. I don't. It's very weird. It doesn't seem like there's locational damage. It seems like you just hit them anywhere, and it does the same amount of damage no matter what. Yeah, it regenerates its ammo. Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing for a whole half hour and I haven't beat the game yet. I know. I'm a failure. Enemies drop health when damaged. Collect health elements to restore your health. You or / we wield the gun / you. The board appoints you. Congratulations, director. The board likes me.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word.
Me too.
And this gun's alive. You know what?
Okay.
I'm happy. Happy to be here.
What? You're happy to
Things
be
have
here.
quieted down outside.
Okay.
Is it safe to go?
She's happy to be here. She's glad to be in this situation. Me too. This is a situation I've always wanted to be in. Okay, it wasn't safe to go out.
What is that?
It wasn't safe.
Let this happen.
It wasn't.
You can't let this happen.
Is this live action?
Let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
Yeah, it went real, actual live person recording for a bit there.
Thank you. That was horror.
And I'm with you.
Fuck away.
I'm with you on this, Woofer. We can just leave. Oh my god, I got all kinds of things. What the hell? Oh, look. It's the guy who shot himself. Yay. The service weapon. Containment procedure. No unique procedures are required. Oh, this is like a SCP. Yeah, this is like a thing for SCP. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object must be bound by individuals syncing the role of, I think, the role of the director. That's what that said anyway. The object will determine whether blank, I'm assuming will determine whether it wants to work for you. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. Oh, that's a good thing they didn't reject us when we picked it up then. This process is dictated by I'm assuming the board, though their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as a director's office. The popular hypothesis, blank many forms throughout history, blank Mjolnir, Excalibur, Veru Nostra, all weapons that blank of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, blank. See Dr. Darling. Yeah, it seems like there's lots of wording. Oh, lots of talking and reading things. Yeah, so this gun is like every mythological weapon in history. At least all of the ones that judge their wielder when they hold them.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now,
why does he always have that coffee cup?
A prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
Is that the
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA.
service
Key
weapon?
Component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it. Lose, and you're, well, fired.
Dead.
Thank you.
Not fired.
I'm
Dead.
Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Can you stop? Okay, yeah, it's a cube. It sure is a cube. That's interesting. Yeah, fired, quote unquote. Oh, look, I'm the director now. Yeah, I'm the director. Ha! I lead this place. Okay, so the name of this place is the oldest house, apparently. Oh, I'm director now, so I have clearance, right? Apparently not. You would think director would have clearance, but I do not. That's a sturdy alarm. Who is that me still? Just with the hair different. Okay. And that's just the street out in front. Yeah, the oldest house, discovered in August 4th, 1964. Yeah, so this place is called the oldest house. I only have clearance to shoot myself in the face? I guess so. Yeah, that's all I'm allowed to do around here. Shoot myself and others.
Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Reach the hotline. Okay. I'll try.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Okay, so it's better not to empty out your recharge bar. It's better to, like, wait a second, let it refill, rather than to empty it and let it refill that way. Okay. I shoot them and they go very misty. Whoa, oh, hell, shit. Hey, where'd you guys come from? Yeah, she doesn't seem perturbed by all the people hanging in the air. I guess that's an everyday occurrence for her. I know enemies drop health elements. Jesus Christ. You don't tell me every time I fight somebody. I do not have clearance level to read. I'm not allowed to read. I have no clearance. Ammo refund chance on hit. Exclusive to the spin, shatter, and grip. We have the grip right now. I have no personal mods. Okay. Yeah. All of the floating people are chanting something too. I can't quite make out what it is. Meeting minutes. The rising cost of AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. And upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. That's weird to me. Have to have meetings like that. First, let's talk about some life-altering, world-shattering level stuff. Then we're going to talk about how we're buying coffee filters. If we have time, we'll talk about the coffee filters. Honestly, that should be the other way around. I think we should get the coffee filters figured out first, because no one can work without their coffee.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps.
Oh.
1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room.
Okay.
3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Okay. Yeah, when it goes.
Reminder,
I like that.
if you experience an
I like.
unanticipated
Oh, it
building
plays automatically. I didn't have to do that.
steps.
Okay. Yeah, I like that when it goes. Something has to protect yourself. You have to protect yourself from the pencil somehow. That's the only way. Ah. Don't let mold hit your ride. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter. There's a lot of mold talk in these. Dinner reservation at 7 at Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. She is remember, she is turning 46. I don't know if it's a good sign if you need a reminder of how old your wife is. That might be not good. Occupancy is 6 people. I only see 1, so we're good to enter. We're not exceeding max occupancy. Now there's the wait in the safe room and wait for this whole thing to blow over. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. It wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team's getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope that's a little livelier there. Oh, be careful what you wish for. Did I just telepathically launch that chest open? Oh, yeah, it has a bunch of beds. It's got a emergency fire or suppression. I can't enter supply storage, so I can't get any of the food. That's okay. These fluorescent lights don't heat up. True.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Oh,
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Oh, I can kill them. Interesting. The hiss is the waitress. What for what? They're not real people. I don't think so. Yeah, Wonder goes, yeah, definitely. Let's see, how to handle unscheduled visitors. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, I don't know, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then blank immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Yeah, we gotta be careful. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Yun's archetypes. We recognize certain blank informed by our blank and popularized by our media. Cole Yun was the guy who talked about your shadow self and your different layers of self that you have to navigate and understand to fully understand yourself. So I wonder if it's about that. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially blank in our culture using blank. Our bureau made anthology televised program. Oh, they have an anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranormal phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on blank, a pair of scissors that consume human blank through 2 punctures on the neck. Oh, a pair of scissors that consume human blood through 2 punctures on the neck. These details living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. That's why you can't have scissors in here. You're not allowed to have scissors in here because there's a cultural belief that there are scissors that drain people's blood. Interesting. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranormal realities waiting to happen. Okay, so yeah, this operates a bit like the mage setting from White Wolf role playing. They in mage the whole idea of magic and everything is that the general, like, I think the word zeitgeist is correct for this, but the general perception of like what's allowed to happen and not happen within the scope of reality is what affects what kind of magic you can do. So back in the Dark Ages, you could do any kind of magic you wanted because people believed that magic was real, and they believed that it was a very powerful thing and that wizards and stuff were real. But in the modern age, people don't believe in magic anymore, so you have to be more careful with how you manipulate reality, because you can cause paradox feedbacks to yourself if you do too many things that are outside the scope of what is typically accepted reality. So it seems like that's how this place operates as well. Is that they can feed these ideas into the common perception and make them real. Yeah. When you were younger, you thought vampire teeth were like straws. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense if that's how they work, right? Okay, so what do we got going on here? Oh, Ranger Second Class Pulaski. Okay, we have a bit of a boss here.
Must cleanse control points.
I don't have clearance.
Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Obviously, you just walk up to the control point and cleanse it. I mean, what else instruction do you need? We have cleansed the Great Pyramid.
Holy shit! You did We did it.
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can?
Are you with us?
What?
With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
No. Definitely not. I would not call myself sane.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director.
How do you know
Hold
that?
on. We're coming out.
Oh, don't do that. You're much safer in there. Oh, okay. Well, all right.
Director Faden.
Call me Jessie.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss.
Well, you're the director,
Like the sound of poison gas.
so you're allowed to name stuff.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Yeah, it's kind of a
Trench
bit.
is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
She probably assumes.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. It's
Yeah, Janitor did let me in.
Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope.
I shot a couple of those
I don't know
actually.
her, but
Is
I like her already.
Is that cleansing?
She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
I wonder who this weird circly thing is
You
that
with
she
me?
keeps talking to.
We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Maybe it's like with Franklin York. Oh, they. Oops.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too
Excuse me.
deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Okay, so we can't save them. Where's the Oh, there we go. The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in many cryptid agents floating through the Bureau. Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformations. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing a strange incantation. Perhaps these vessels were only meant to propagate the hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters, or are they cocoons preparing to enter the next stage of evolution? When attacked, hiss agents appear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation in a purely resonant form.
Jesse, over here.
Oh, good.
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
So I can't fix the people.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
Yeah, Francis York.
Why I'm here.
Francis York Morgan. Who was the guy he talks to?
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an
I can't remember
incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an altered world event case dealing with Ordinary.
Oh, Zach. That's who he talks to.
You're
That's
at
right.
Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us, or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access
Yeah,
it
Miami
even with the
Hotline.
lockdown
Yeah.
in place.
Or Hotline Miami.
We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
He's probably corrupted. Okay.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader.
Well, it's going to have to be. You have the gun,
Why
so
am I here?
or the service weapon, I think is
you
what it's
already
called.
know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them.
Yeah.
I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world.
Well, you are your director.
What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
There's the phone we need to find, apparently. It's in a giant glass case. That's a comfy looking chair.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now.
Cool.
Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there.
You have to contain it? What does it do? Geez, now that's a level 5. I have so many things I can't interact with because I don't have enough. I don't have enough clearance somehow. Health recovery per element pickup. Sure. I have no idea what that means, but we'll go with it. Enter the communication department to find the hotline. The only person you should fail is yourself. Interesting words. Yeah, there's no answer machine, so we have to pick up the line. They can't leave a message. So we're going up this way. Oh no, that's the door right there. Down, not up there, down here. Okay, that's a save room. And that's more corruption out there. All right. Let me take my break real quick. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works either, Darkness. We're somehow the director, but we also don't have clearance to the building. I don't know how that works. It seems like all this weirdness is localized to this building at the moment, so... Yeah. Everyone else is dead. Yeah. There's no people anywhere. Yeah, Kitten. Yeah, I saw that in the nostalgia department. It's right next to the cafeteria, apparently. So I guess, yeah, because this game kind of been focusing on like like cultural perceptions and stuff like that. So I wonder if like nostalgia, if nostalgic thought has some kind of thing in that too.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Oh, there was Tomasi was talking there for a second. Yeah, the game is very weird. Oh, I can just shoot through the windows. I mean, obviously, but I didn't think of that. Okay. So if I duck and aim, I stand up. Okay, cool. So this is like a cover shooter. I wish I knew that before. So now I know what's up. Jeez, I have so many things I can't read. Improved terminology remind. Oh no, that's not what it is. Travel costs, accommodations, meals, gasoline, mini bar. $300 on a mini bar. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Okay, well I guess it's okay then. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget for 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. Yeah, it would be interesting if a motel called the Ocean View was in the Midwest somewhere. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that darkness. Like I said, that happens to me on occasion too, and I have no idea how that gets worked out. Oh, there they are. Okay, I was gonna say I thought someone. Okay, that door's open. Oh, that's green. It's kind of no, I can't. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's. I don't know if resetting your browser helps or any of that stuff. I'm not sure. I've never got to. I've never got to fix like that, but I don't know if it'll work for you or not. The ladies' room has a document. The unstable. Why is it not automatically highlighting new documents now? That's weird. Due to recent fluctuations in nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Green is stable. Yellow has a low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange has a high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts. Red is frequent unanticipated building shifts. The Hiss barrier. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as a way to impede escape or progress. So it's basically just when you're fighting in an arena, they won't let you get out until you kill all the enemies. Yeah. Okay. And no toilet seat. Yeah, this place is a little weird. No more message. Hooray. Okay, more message. They apparently have grenades. Well, that's fun. The machine god. I had a dream. Well, whoops. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God. But not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. Don't do stuff from your dreams. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils for my toaster, and the fans, plus the timing belt for my car's engine and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how to on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate for God. Fair. So he built a god out of random bits and parts he had around the house. That sounds reasonable. Oh, what is this? He's got like a weird shield thing. Oh, I thought I could. There we go. I don't know how I don't know what I'm picking up here with all this. I'll just say, let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Everyone's safety depends on you. Oh, shit. Was there something over here? Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Ammo is unlimited, but it recharges. So, like, see that white bar underneath? That's a charge meter for the gun. So you have to let it recharge. Yep, like that. The singing fish. Ooh, cool. Mr. Governor. I called the police. That's not how you spell governor. I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you got to send the folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. Thanks for that clarification. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. It says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Okay, Dwayne. We'll be right. The fuck? So I can shoot the window out, but I can't walk through it because it's not broken all the... What the Now I can walk through it. She has quite the punch there, too. Look at that. I already have a better thing. -5 ammo cost per shot. The Trench Dead Letter Approval. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letter Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Okay, I see. So Bartwell ran this place, and it was just basically a place for them to keep track of all of the weird shit people have sent them in the mail about odd happenings and whatnots. If we die, who becomes the director? I guess whoever picks up the gun next. I think that's how it works. I have no idea. Because I think there's like a judgment process, like they said, like, you know, this works like Mjolnir, you know, Thor's hammer. You have to be deemed worthy to wield it. So there's some level of you having to be the right person, but I don't know how it makes a determination. Yeah, I do like how everything goes back to the nice smooth walls. Everything's nice and pretty. Cleanse control points to get fast travel points and other stuff. Cool. I can dig it. How do I do this? Oh, shit. Okay, I think I can do this. There we go. Hooray. I did it. Yeah, invisible walls are the ultimate. Yeah, invisible walls are the worst. Okay, so we cleansed the place, but it still has these guys hanging out. That's weird. The dead president. To whom may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, give me wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have lots of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower. I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. For sure. Newell art. Ooh. Neat. I'll have to check it out. The book club. Oh, cool. The Bureau Book Bunch. The BBB will convene at the usual spot in the corner table at the cafeteria at 5. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate conversation starters before the meeting. Nice little book club. A TV. We can watch stuff. They had a bunch of horrible monsters in their show. Oh, God.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong? My mom's dead. I'm so sorry, Meg. What
Yeah.
happened? I don't know. They blacked it out. It's like the
They redacted it all.
says, confidential and children don't start with C.
Confident. Wait a minute.
Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll find your
Is-
mama together.
Don't look at me like that. Stop it. Stop it. Is that Meg doll supposed to be a representation of our character? Yeah, Vampire Noel, yeah. You get that feeling in Alan Wake as well. Well, it's like these guys just really want to tell anthology sci-fi and horror stories. And making these games are just a vehicle for them to do so. I don't know, Darkness. She said together very weird and like creepily stared at the TV. So I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, you know, it's not that their games are like put together poorly or anything either. It's just they desperately want to make a desperately want to make an anthology story. Navigate through the communications depot, the executive mailroom. trying to read this map. I think it's up here.
Communication.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
On the right track.
Fixed it. Oh, I thought for a second that might have been the janitor. Oh yeah, there's lots of blood here too. Oh no, that's Tom. That's probably Thomasy or whatever the guy's name is, right? Supermassive could learn from them. Which one was Supermassive again? Oh, yeah, no, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, definitely. Ow, shoot. It seems like there's going to be a lot of random upgrades. Hopefully I can take these upgrades and like break them down for parts or something eventually. Oh, okay. So that was just the video from the TV I can rewatch later. Am I okay? Yeah, my leg is falling asleep, so I had to shift it a little bit, so hopefully wake back up. Oh, hey, dude. What's happening? Who's shooting mail tubes at you? He was a person. He had his little thingy on his chest and everything. Ooh, the book club. Samson. The book club notes for Penny. I don't really usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. Yeah, I can see that. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech, and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and gun space hippies or badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. Sure. That scene where they invade the city planet and convert the entire population using the brain worms, and that space dog fight between the two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when the favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting the battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. You mean like that guy's death right there? How that guy got just pelted in the face randomly with a cylinder? Yeah, I agree with you. That was random and unnecessary. I'm glad you and me are on the same page, man. The story of Avatar? The blue aliens or the Last Airbender? Oh shit! Okay, I have to take the stairs here. Well, at least I thought I did. Oh, I have to cross over here. Okay. That's creepy. see it through the walls. Oh, there's a destructible environment. Oh, interesting. Can I please? There we go. Cleanse that floppy disk. The floppy disk / nuke can be bound to gain launch / telekinesis. Teach us to believe, Director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings?
Yes, they are.
I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Ooh, neat. I got telekinesis. Wow, I got pretty good throw on that too. Launch a line, the cube / thingamajig into the hole slot to advance score. I'm glad to get the board talks in gamer terms. Yeah, don't copy the floppy. That's piracy and that's illegal. Okay, so we have like a meter there in the top of how often we can do this. Ability gift burden. Yep, gifts are often burdens as well, for sure. Avatar tells like your story in a great intelligent race fighting for what they believe, and then everyone's destroyed by a bunch of smurfs. Definitely Starbane. Agreed. Look, man, we need an unobtainium. Oh shit! What the hell? We need that unobtainium to run all of our ships and stuff. What are we supposed to do? Just not fly around in space? The hiss noise is burrowing into our astral plane's secret place. You must stop and mute them, Director. I will try. The floppy disk is now bound to / delivered. Oh no! The hiss / antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Yeah, definitely. This will definitely help fight the hiss. What the That's quite the network of tubes you got going here. Holy shit. Yeah, they have Futurama tubes for communication. Yeah, it looks like it. You think they would just send emails to each other, but I guess this works too. Why would you make your ships run on something called unobtainium? I don't know. Why would you call something unobtainium? That's stupid. It's dumb. No one ever called an element that. Oh, I thought they were on my team. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god, I didn't know I could do that. I didn't think that would actually work, but it did. I pulled it through him to knock him over and then launched it into him to hit him again. That's pretty neat. What the fuck? What just blew up? Oh, they threw a grenade at me. I just didn't get the. I just didn't see the warning, I suppose. Take chair. Where are these guys? Are like cosmonauts or something. How do we heal? We shoot bad guys and they drop little blue pellets, and we pick up the little blue pellets. And I think there's some minimum level of healing that you get after a while as well. I still don't have clearance though. Those are strong doors. Yeah, see these little blue pellets on the ground. These are health pickups. We got him, I suppose. I think I've been in this one already. I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah. Proceed through the communications department. I guess that's this way?
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Here's the mailroom. I'm not going to read every single weapon thing. The floppy disk. Oh, it must be contained in a cell with no other loose materials. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. Okay. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Background: stolen from a Soviet military base located in blank by agents whoever with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to nuclear missiles believed to be reserved for use against blank. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. And an informant in the CIA tipped the bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Nice. Tomasi, the Willow AWE outcome. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because of their ecosystem being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to something. So, another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring some things for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. So yeah, they have to. That's an interesting idea. They have to actually convince the public that nothing bad happened. Or they have to actually like convince them on a cultural level that everything's okay, or else something bad will happen, I assume. Yeah, Tomasi out. We should name cruel oil something like that just for fun. There's a lot of blood in there. But I don't get access. Yeah.
Maybe there's a key nearby.
Yeah, maybe there's a key here. Oh. Maybe this guy has it. We have clearance
This must
now.
open the door.
We have clearance level 1. Dun, 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 dun. Yay! So now I can read this. Or I thought I could anyway. Wait, there was something I couldn't read because I didn't have clearance, right? Or I couldn't pick it up because I didn't have clearance or something. What am I thinking of? I can't remember what I was thinking of. I'll just continue on. Maybe I'll think of it later. I'll pick something up later that has to do with it. The chanting reminds you of this first Scooby-Doo movie. I've watched it before, but I'm not familiar. I can't think of what of the chanting thing. You can attack people with brooms. Awesome. That just makes the whole game better. What is this? Another clearance level 1. I have 2 of them now. Does that mean I have clearance level 2? Is that how that works?
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
That actually says something, but I'm not going to read it all.
Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks.
Thanks, Quincy.
This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47.
I don't know what difficulty I'm playing on. I don't think I got the option, Carl.
I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed.
Under the bed?
Inside that wooden
That's
border
crazy.
motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room.
So do you not clean it under the bed?
The bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me. No chilly spots or flickering lights.
That's not disappointing.
When I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms.
The bed eats people.
Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do.
Thanks.
America Overnight, we'll be right back.
I'm not sure why that guy just decided to show up like that, but there we go. Yeah. I think they're fake plants as well. Oh God, okay. Can I watch a movie in here? So I have all the copyrighted music in the game muted, so that radio would probably play some song right here if I didn't have that. They are not fake? Oh, neat. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember seeing anything that gave me like a difficulty option for the game, so I don't know what I don't know what I'm playing on difficulty wise. Yay! That's a lot of tubes. Oh hey, Tomasi? Okay, yeah.
Fly now. Great.
Oh yeah, dodge this. Hey, you don't have the floppy disk. You're not allowed to do that. Okay. There's a quest we have to water the plants. Why? Tomasi out, more like Tomasi. Yeah. Tomasi's just chilling.
They can fly now. Great.
It is weird to have a boss that you can't use your new power on. Do you know what I mean? I got this new fancy cassette tape, and I can't use it on him because he just dodges it. I wonder. Yeah, I figured that much, Carl. Yeah. Jesus, there's a lot of mail tubes in this place.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Nah, he's dead. I'm sure it's fine.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Yeah. So that is just crazy to me. There's so many mail tubes. Jesus. It's like, yeah, y'all have computers. Just send emails. Tea time. Ooh. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently, there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about it, would you? See you Sunday. I think Malcolm's the one who wrote it. He knows it, we know it, everyone knows it. Yeah, this time he's not just talking out of his ass. He knows what he's talking about this time. Wonder if you can sense an accident in a mail tube. I think you can send anything through a mail tube as long as it fits and it's solid enough to take the travel. So yeah, if we wanted to get some of these pistachios, oh, I destroyed them all. I was hoping just to break the glass so I could take some out. But anyway, yeah. You know, as long as it's solid enough to survive going through the pneumatic tube, you can send it. Sure. Oh, this is just that. Okay, I got it. I got it. All right. Can we bring back? Actually, I saw an advertisement for the I think potentially the dumbest product I've ever seen. Where people, it was an advertisement for laundry chutes. But instead of just being a laundry chute, it was it was a pneumatic tube in your wall, and you could just throw your clothes up to it, and it would suck them in. So you have all these pneumatic tubes leading to your laundry room and throughout your house. And I was like, aren't those insanely dangerous because you can get sucked into them and they'll like destroy you? Yeah, Carl, that's what someone says. Someone says someone's going to try to molest that thing and realize how bad the suction is going to rip them apart. Only works for shirts and underclothes. Yeah, it's a stupid idea anyway. Just walk to the laundry room. How big is your house have to be where you can't just walk to the laundry room? Or put them all in a basket and carry that to the laundry room. I don't understand the insane safety hazard in your house just because you don't want to walk a couple steps. Anyway, let's read about Butt. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butt, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Interesting. So the light switch would transport you somewhere. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at blank, which meant connected to a bunch of disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching in a closet, an agent pulled a light switch cord and it disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house blank days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butt home's closet disappeared during the incident. Wow, so it took itself, it removed itself? Weird. Let's see if this tells me anything. This elevated the agent's display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau. Oh, I'm not reading all that. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against them due to to their own talent in the area. Okay. So yeah, it's just telling you what you already know. You don't use telekinetic attacks against them.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Got a bunch of blood on it.
All right,
The Hiss got him.
The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy.
My skater, look at me spin on my pivot.
Weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun.
I know it's Butte, kidding.
I know local doctors examine them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Oh, he wasn't supposed to be recording that. Whoops. That's great. I like that. No, we haven't seen the cord yet, Carl. However, I know you've mentioned many times that this is Alan Wake DLC, so I'm waiting to find Alan Wake's clicker. Hotline Chamber. Did you mention that you love this game? You have said that a couple times. According to the testimony, the agents have been transported from the Butt home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. They discovered a room key by performing a ritual. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearance of the home's owner and the other locals of Butt have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butt home have been appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in blank and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is blank, but hypothesis centered on the Butt AWE as a blank blank. Okay, it sounds like the cord's like following people. It's weird. Yeah, it was the Ocean View Hotel Wendigo. That's what they were talking about earlier. How it's a hotel called the Ocean View Hotel, that's in a landlocked state. So there is no Ocean View. The hotline security log. It's all Bill Everett and Director Trench, except for the last one, which was Carol Bishop. Carol Bishop, who was 8 minutes after Bill. That's weird. What did you do, Carol? What did you do, Carol?
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with a black pyramid.
Director. Whoa, what's that say? A hotline is designated for director use only. Disregard of this policy may result in fatal psychic trauma. Good thing we're the director. Mind the gap. Yeah, Carl. It makes sense in hindsight, Carl, for sure. I thought maybe it was an invisible walkway. You know, we're the director, man. Rules don't apply to us. Oh, is this all... Why does it say it's new? I've already listened to... I'll click it again just in case, but...
Take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities.
Just keep just keep pulling. Why would you have to... That's some... Okay, whatever. I'll pull it twice. I didn't stand here. I am standing here.
Whoa. Have we been here before?
Why didn't it work the first time?
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar.
What the fuck?
This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
What is all these symbols? They all go to different places, I assume, but the only one we need is the one to the to the board. But what is this? Oh,
Hello? Anyone here?
I heard something open. I think I heard something open. Oh, it's a Hey, janitor. Are you the janitor here too? What was his name? I can't remember. Ati or something like that. So the light shifts. It like opens these doors every time I hit this. So if I hit it again, it opens the last door down there.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Oh, okay. I was supposed to do that. So it wasn't like a secret or anything. I was supposed to do that. Okay. And it just cycles through those 3 doors. Okay. It's a portrait of where I'm going to be. That's very weird. That's just some weird shit, man. What is that sound? The Hotline Seashell is a transmitter bridge. Directors can call the board long distance. So does that mean do I have to pay the collect? Do I have to pay the fees for the collect call, or who's paying for this long distance call? The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Oh! What the fuck? Okay, just avoid that, I suppose. Yeah, you can't. Those things were throwing my bullets back at me, so yeah, you can't. Shooting them is a mistake. You can contact us or our past selves in the Hotline Collectives menu. We expect compulsive weekly calls. Okay.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself.
So you've
But
said
things change when you become director.
Oh, my nose is bleeding.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info.
Well, he is incredibly dead.
I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
How do you, can you only fast travel from fast travel spots? Yeah, darkness. Yeah, you have to run through a labyrinth of deadly rock monsters to answer the phone. It's very inconvenient. Oh, I see. I saw this earlier, so it was like a doorway that just wasn't open yet to the director's house. So I'm assuming this will lead somewhere as well at some point. I'm not sure where, but maybe it will. Okay. Wait, what was I missing there? Take nothing for granted. Okay. Let's see the hotline. Object should be made inaccessible for use except for to the director. I wonder if it just doesn't work for other people or if something bad happens if other people try to use it. The object is a 1960s era red bakelite phone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob for unknown purpose. The phone weighs something you're not allowed to know. Why are you not allowed to know how much the phone weighs? The object allows the director to communicate with the board. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal psychic trauma as well, I think they said on the sign. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origins remain unknown. Yeah, so this place that they have this place that they've got set up for this is like a hotbed of weird ass activity, which I guess is why they have it their base operations here. Okay, so this is a way to watch past movies and stuff. Or past little cutscenes. Trench for Bureau funding. Huh. Whoops. I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are secured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted to us by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Okay, so yeah, they were here because of all the weird ass stuff that happens. The fridge. Is that like the red fridge that's in that horror game that eats you if you don't look at it? Let me stand up and stretch and take my break real quick, and then we shall resume. Oh, good old Jared. Yes, kitten. Nap away. Nap to your heart's content. So I could pick up the shirt. I do like the environmental damage you can do in this game. It's very interesting. No more floating people. That's good. I think I want to go this way. Clearance level 4. I don't have that. I need to keep an eye out for those clearance level 1 rooms that I couldn't get into before. Technological restrictions. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on the Bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. Oh, that's why they use mail tubes. Oh, the oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any radio signals. Radio waves are the... Why did you emit radio signal from that and then talk about radio signals in the next... What the fuck ever. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house. Oh, no. Emit any... No, it's not radio signal. What is it? Cell signal? Yeah, because you can't have cell phones and smartphones in here. Maybe it's Bluetooth. Even those are often unreliable. If the power of the collective consciousness is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural something for the oldest house to blank them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for a blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. So that's why they had little signs outside that you couldn't do all that stuff. Okay, so it feels like the house itself is making all these objects, and maybe that's why you can't bring in, what was it? What was the phrase that the document used? Archetypal representations of things. Maybe that's why you can't bring those into the oldest house, because it will turn them into objects of power. The shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Interesting. Interesting. It's quite the problem to have. I can't find my bathroom anymore. I have no idea where it went. Yeah, you just can't have a number 2 pencil. Maybe the house just doesn't like them. He's just prejudiced against number 2 pencils. He wants you to use other things. Or it. A house memory. I don't understand what these materials are for. We'll figure it out later, I'm sure, but I'm getting a lot of these materials and I don't know what the hell they're for. We're supposed to speak with her, yeah. Okay, yeah, you have to go to a fast travel point to fast travel. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe that's why bathrooms don't have toilet seats? Huh. It's an interesting theory. Oh, we're not allowed to use a jukebox. I wonder what the jukebox does. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside the building. Good idea. I like this. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. That's funny. I like that. I also like this thing of don't let mold hit your ride. They really, really do not like mold here. The jukebox is in-game content forever. Okay. I'll turn around there.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it.
Yeah, you're a little too excitable, lady.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
So I have this crystalline entity that lives inside my brain and tells me how to do things.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
Well, that's inconvenient.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And
Thanks.
all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know.
I hate tests.
She might find out about
Multiple
you.
choice.
But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay.
Filling
You
out
think it will
those
help?
stupid little
Great. I'll check the internal
forms.
documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Yeah, exactly. When it goes, how are we supposed to fill out our tests without number two pencils? You can't. I do like the idea that this building is eternally stuck in the 70s because the house just doesn't like things that are new. Oh, hey, janitor. The void janitor. He's back. And they grow wheat in the Department of Maintenance, apparently. It's interesting. Why? Nobody can play the entrance exam. Maybe Vampire Noel. That's a good guess. I have a bunch of ability points. I don't know what the hell that means.
Hi, Jesse.
Scantrons can pick up most writing utensils. Yeah, darkness. Yeah, it's just easier to read.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us.
I see.
The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
I see. So that's why they can hide in plain sight, because the house itself keeps it from being seen. Huh.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all
It's a way darker version of Encanto.
new to me.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Yes. It's all on the test
Got it.
that we have to take at some
Thanks.
point. I hate tests.
So HRA stop you from becoming his?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
A little bit, yeah.
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
True.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Yeah. It's a matter of control, darkness. Analysis of the Hiss threat. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices is immune. Sorry. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so erratic, is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed that theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of Hiss corruption. We tested the ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work must be done. Indeed. And then we have more hotline stuff, which is just the wait, what's that? We're at war/hostile takeover. The Hiss is the opposing force of the foreign power. We will provide countermeasures and strategy, except ingest them at control points. These countermeasures/missions will benefit you. We will give resources and rewards for each completed countermeasure. Oh, well, thank you. So,
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
I heard the Hiss attack the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating?
astral constructs, board countermeasures. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. Kill Hiss demolition experts. Ooh, that sounds bad. Kill Hiss rangers using the shatter. I don't have pierce mode or shard mode. Instructions incoming. Head/brain/melon is weak. Okay, thank you for that. Can I just take them all? No, I can only take 3. Okay. I mean, sure. Astral constructs. What the? Oh, you can crafting. It's crafting. Okay. Well, yeah, weapon forms. Hold on a second. Construct the shatter. I need 5,000 source. The shatter has higher stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies. Hold on a second. I have a way to do that. I think I can just deconstruct things because I'm really well not. It's not. I can't get that many points out of it though, so I wouldn't be able to get to 5,000 that way. I'll also have to wait for it, I suppose.
What do you mean?
Let's see. Plus 10 health, plus 10% energy, melee damage to launch damage. Yeah, I like that. All the launch damage. Additional weapon form slot. Sweet. What's this? Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. I don't have enough points for that. Wait, no. Energy. There we go. More energy. Cool.
It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create.
Belugas have a squishy part of their head that's called the. You think it's called the melon? Oh yeah, yeah. That's where the big white bump on the big bump on top of their head is a squishy melon. I think it's the janitor. Yeah, Ati. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I was supposed to be trying to get the janitorial job.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Yeah, except for he keeps mopping the void. I don't like that. Stop mopping the void.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office.
It did feel that way, yes.
Is Ati guiding me too?
It turns out Ati is the crystal thing. That's the big twist. Janitor is some sort of god. Yeah, there is something going on with him for sure. Oh, whoops. I hit myself with steam. Whoops.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
He's probably listening to conga. Maybe. What the f... Everything just explodes in this game. What the hell? Everything just fucking blows up in this game. What the hell is that shit? She sounds like a Star Palmer when she dies. That's quite the comparison they make.
How do we get there?
Ritual impulse. Oh, new crafting materials. Okay. This house is healed. Pomerania is the region you live in. That's probably where the dogs come from. You guys probably bred them for some reason. They're very cute dogs, at least. Ooh, the janitor has an office. Sweet. There was another one. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. So it seems like headshots do actually do more damage than normal shots. Just a little bit, but it's some. The music is like if you flicked a straw against a table repeatedly. It's interesting. I'll have to listen and see if I hear that too. Yeah, the level of environmental destruction in this game is very impressive. What is... It was fragile, I had to break it. Always higher clearance level. I never find a door that's actually at my clearance level. I'm not allowed to go anywhere in this place.
What's down that way?
Yeah, the game's pretty nice. I like the weirdness of the story and everything. It's very interesting. He has a poster of himself on his office door. That's delightful. I guess that's how you know it's his office. You enjoy VHS a lot? Yeah, I had fun with it too. I'll have to play it more often.
It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop.
You have a ton of lights in your room.
An assistant.
Just like that crazy light lady.
I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy.
Yeah.
It's just around the corner.
Just down the road.
First, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are
What kind
not
of
the yesterday's Krause's son.
What is all these?
That's why you're
What are
make
you
a great
saying?
assistant.
I feel like these are all cultural references I don't understand.
I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my
Disappear like a
best to
fart
keep
in the
up with
Sahara?
this. Fix the
What the
coolant
hell?
pumps and the power generators.
hell kind of saying is that?
otherwise The power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation.
Nice.
The works on the task
Hope you enjoy
board
your vacation.
here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation. Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of
I
it
am
until
very-
this crisis gonna be
I am
last winter's snow.
very insanely.
You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the
Run
back
with your head as your
leads
third
to
leg.
the
What the hell does that mean?
The door in the back.
Just
great.
down the road.
Thank you, Auntie.
So is she never going to recognize the fact that he is constantly replying to the thoughts she has in her head? Like she's thinking thoughts in her head, and he's talking to her like they're having a conversation. Is she never going to mention that that's happening?
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
What? Burn it into a reindeer, not a moose? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you saying? Like, does this mean does the stuff you say even mean anything to you? What the fuck? Also, oh, the poster's gone. I was gonna say that they referenced that poster thing a lot in the beginning thing, so I'm sure there's some kind of symbolism regarding the fact he had a poster on this door. Oh, I can't. I thought that was a tape I could listen to. I was trying to find the activation point for it. No, he's Swedish. What was that? Yeah, what is... What is... Oh. Cleanse the merry-go-round House of Power. Cleanse the merry-go-round power object. Okay.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Yeah, it's because of the merry-go-round, I would assume. Well, if you get sick on the merry-go-round, you have some issues.
How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Come here, horsey. Let me purify you. Or else we'll have to put you down. Adventure janitor? Adventure would never be a janitor. The horse / choo-choo chose you. Yeah, I got chosen by the choo-choo horse. You gotta have a dash. I mean, that's just game making 101. Oh, I didn't, I hit the dash button too late. My bad. You have to go all the way back to here when you fall? Are you fucking kidding me? Gold enemies are immune to my attacks. Okay. That's neat. You and the horse are now bound forever.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
Yeah, hiss. True, Starbane, true. You lose 10% of your source every time you die. Yeah, I've learned that pretty quickly. Hidden location discovered. Was that really a hidden location? Could I have just missed getting that power up? I could have just gone the entire game with never getting the dash. Is that how that works? No, you have to have it, but so it wasn't an I didn't find like an optional thing. It's just the game just said I did. I have to pay for this out of my paycheck? Shit. I haven't even got a paycheck yet. I'm in trouble. I have all these missions I didn't even know. The merry-go-round horse. Objects should be kept in confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when blank its path. Okay. The object is currently bound by blank. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local blank reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When the rumors reached the Bureau, agents were dispatched. 3 local kids, I guess children, were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Blank by something. Agents invoked Formula C.5 to blank the object long enough to capture it. Okay. I guess it's a formula that puts objects of power to sleep. What is that? It's like a weird humming noise. Oh, it's the control point. Okay. Of course. Oh, no horse-related unlocks? Unfortunate. Construct the shatter, or... Yeah, let's make the shatter. Let's Square switches weapon forms. Oh, it's like Dead Space. I got the pointy gun. I got the wide gun. The countermeasures are insanely optional. Okay, I figured they were. They're just like little things you can do as you try and progress through the game. Where the hell am I going? The Insiet. So I'm trying to go down this way, I guess. I can't. Well, I can't go this way because this way has the level 4. Oh, through the janitor's closet, the office. Duh. I forgot completely that they had the door behind them. Ugh. Oh, we have the efficiency personal mod. Okay, I think we already have a thing that reduces that, so. And now we have this shortcut open. Okay, cool.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power happens.
Too much. Director's duty.
And the director has to do everything around here.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it.
Very mature of you, Sarbanes.
A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much.
I think these little noir-style monologues this guy has.
Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on.
Okay, so
here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose.
I wonder how many hours of footage of him smoking and lighting cigarettes they have. The escaped object of power. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around in the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own. Definitely don't bind it to yourself. Yeah, I'm the one who gets to bind to it, not any of you peons. Yeah, I'm trying to talk here, man. No, so the little cut out bits and pieces that he says in the parts that we hear while they're walking around are like cut out parts of the whole thing you can listen to through the hotline. That's what I was going to say. Can't open that. What if a human can become an object of power? Interesting.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
It sure is dangerous out here. You're lucky
Man,
you're immune to my bullets.
Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
You look familiar. You look like a guy who's an actor. I can't think of his name right now.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
Yeah, they told you
My name is
they came down
Jessica.
here.
I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground.
He doesn't get the color,
Whatever's
Jesse.
gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen,
He sounds like a crazy
I love
guy.
playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Did he not
He
before?
sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
You guys came out here with no
Try
plan
to stay
before?
alive.
Just ran on down here with your guns, no plan. Just started shooting
Blockages
stuff.
in Pipe C.
Okay, hey Simon. Yeah, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ati, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him, so you better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's very much a classified matter. Okay. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what to do. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on the next steps. Yes, in case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Okay, yeah, so everyone else... So the gender's not... The gender...
Oh man.
Shut up.
He's gonna be so pissed.
So the gender's not just weird, you know, not just weird by my standards. Like, everyone thinks he's weird, but they just deal with it because there's something going on with him. Okay. Maybe he's part of the house.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
It's all part of the job.
Yeah, I mean, who else? Yeah, Carl, who else is going to clean the place? The place is constantly shifting. No other janitor would put up with that.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Now about Ati.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
Yeah, Carl, is he from your neck of the woods?
From. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
We sure do. So, did I do it? Oh, what is this? Oh, upgrade to do stuff. Interesting. Okay. I'll save up some of my ability points for the moment. Never build mods? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's worthwhile. I don't do that in any game for the most part. The coolant pumps. So we need to get the coolant pumps going, right? Oh, what is that thing? What was it? Oh, I never noticed before. Their little shield thingies are like some kind of creature. The floater is back. Oh, I tried to dodge and I was stuck. Interesting. Don't need to build mods. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they... It seems like I'll pick up enough just randomly that I'll find good stuff for myself. I've just found so many just fighting random guys that and opening chests and stuff that you'll probably find something that's good enough just opening things. Yeah, it's not the shotgun, it's the shatter. Gotta learn your terminology. Yeah, see, every one of these chests, most of the enemies I fight, and every one of these chests I open, like I get some kind of mod or something out of them. What is... What's that noise? Oh, it's... How weird. Ah, there it is. Now we can go in field training. Oh my god. The field training actor complaint. What? I'd like to file a formal complaint or the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality I did not agree on. What? The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for the simulation among my peers. I will go to HR if this is necessary. Jeez, Randall Pulaski, you're a little too uppity about your acting abilities or something. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, not HR. Don't get HR involved. They are horrible.
I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I see why.
Love obstacle courses.
I see why he didn't want to use that recording now. He sounds like an idiot.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Go.
Oops.
45 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining.
What am I?
15 seconds remaining.
I don't see what I'm supposed to.
5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
What the f? You have to throw a thing at the thing. You have to throw a specific thing at the thing. Oh, I see. Fair enough.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Five seconds remaining.
Oh my god.
5 seconds remaining. Course failed.
Oh, I could have just.
Try again, Ranger.
Come on.
Okay. I see. The thing with the stuff and do the thing to the other thing. Yeah. That's exactly
Get
it.
ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5.
All right, Darkness.
3,
Sorry, YouTube's
2,
being weird.
1. Go. 30 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Yay!
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
Probably not.
It's protecting itself. We need to hit it harder to break that shield.
A safe, eh? Oh, it's protecting itself. It's safe. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you have to aim more first, so it's rough. Shield yourself to pass level up. How do I shield? Oh, L1. Oh, cool. Oh, I thought maybe I could throw the shield at them, but you can't. Interesting. Oh, you can throw it? I'm hitting the button and it won't. I'm hitting the button and it won't do it. So maybe it is an upgrade. You might be right. Yeah, it seems very useful. Taking damage gets you killed, so...
Time to have a shield.
Wasn't there another guy? Yeah, there's another guy. Oh, he's up there now. You went upstairs, you cheeky little devil. You rapscallion. You scallywag. The home safe. No unique procedures are required. The object is a guard-house brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from the surroundings. Discovered in the basement of a home in something, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in a certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. Or safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its preternatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seams around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurry, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. I wonder what the hell's in it. Wait, what's this plastic tree procedures? What? The item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats the words and phrases spoken within a range of so many feet, always in a tone below something. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individuals copying. The item was taken from a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to reestablish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they could also hear the tree speaking. After locking the item in the supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. That's horrifying. Tree drives you crazy. You don't know if it's throw with the same button or shoot. No, if... Well, let me try that, actually. No, it doesn't. Continuing to hit the shield button doesn't do anything. And hitting the throw button while you're holding up something with the shield doesn't work either. So I think I'm heading back to a power center. Or a place where I can check stuff out. So I will see what kind of upgrades I have for it. I'm trying to find my way back to the people. Right, there it is. There it is. Let's see. Sure, shield strength. Shield strength's nice. Oh, you can throw people. Interesting. This looks like a throw stuff power-up. When released, the shield propels debris at nearby enemies. There we go. That's it. It's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. You just have to pull the shield up and let go of it. Okay. So yeah, you were right. Alright, yeah, let me take my rig real quick, and it sounds like my children are back home. So I'm gonna go see what they're doing. Well, give me just a moment. Yes, Irene, you were hearing Cerberus for a second there. She gets super excited when people come to the house. So, the reason I go to check and see what my kids were doing was they went to a weeb convention. We have a weeb convention nearby, which is really just an anime convention. And my daughter, I got my daughter to let me show you this. I'll have to put pictures in that Discord. But it's guy in a little shark costume eating fishy crackers. Very fun. Very fun. I'll have to put a picture up because I think Kitten and Darkness are both off taking a nap, and they would appreciate that. Oh, you're here. I thought you went off taking a nap, Kitten. Yeah, I'll post pictures anyway. Everyone must see this. So I need to go over this way. Did I not fix the thing I was supposed to fix over here? I guess I didn't. Is it in this? No, it's over here. Okay, so that didn't work. Oh, I thought that was a staircase. It did, and you overheated. Oh no. Yeah, just get new fans. I think the janitor man was trying to tell me something. Yeah, just in case yourself in copper. Yeah, just in case yourself in copper, that'll help. I like that plan. What in the hell is going on in here? It's the mold. It's the mold that we were warned about. Oh god, it is actually a... oh god, it does actually kill you. The mold is not good for you. Yeah, I get that feeling now. Can I kill it somehow? Yeah, they had a bunch of warnings about not taking mold home with you and needing to clear up the mold. Oh, they're behind me now. Delvati. Yeah, he's a delightfully weird little guy, or not little guy, but guy. The home safe tests. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects. Bureau Rangers were given permission to deploy heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian. God, why did I say this? Bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. The guys can participate in altered engagements that can be an advantage worth whatever. Fuck it. I don't want to read. I don't want to read it anymore. It was on the screen. You could see it. Oh, these are the demo experts that I'm killing now. Good, I have a mission to do that. Hooray, I did it. I completed the mission. There's something on the wing, yeah. This, yeah. I guess you need more ventilation in the home. House ventilation. They have tons of power bricks around here. Huh. Oh, I see. You keep an eye out for more of those. Alright, there's one right there. Fuck's sake.
Power fixed. Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
It was just that easy. Just jam power bricks in the hole. Yeah, Kitten, you were flying quite a lot. Jet lag is real. When is Alan Wake 2 supposed to be out? I know they announced it, but I can't remember when they said it was coming out. The upcoming game reminder. Speaking of, this game is Wednesday at 8, the usual spot. Hazard owes me 20. Arish, I think that's how you say that name. Still on a winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson, suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn. They're very specific that sometime in 2023. All right, very specific. Yeah, at least they have. At least they're showing that they're working on it. Yeah. Level 5 clearance. Dear Lord, how might the person obtain such a clearance level? Well, shit. Okay then. Maybe yeah. Maybe I should ask Emily about that. She seems to know a lot about this place. Ask her like, hey, what's up with me not having clearance to anything? Is that a feature or? Like, it's like I don't have to work here for my clearance to go through. Well, you should probably, if you're directing the place, you should probably have access to things. Is this purified already? Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, I need to turn on my turn that side quest I did or whatever, right? Yay. There we go, down here. What the hell are you? They're ghosts. Shit. Oh god. There's quite a lot of them here. Are we good? Are we clear? All right, we're clear. Jesus. You made clearance level 5 to approve clearance level 3. Oh, I see. You can't just jump the line. You have to go through all the levels. I see. It's just procedure, I suppose. You lucky son of a bitch. control site is mine. Thank you. Oh, the exploding gas will ambush you all the time? Oh, that's not going to be fun. Just running around the corner and they're sitting there waiting for you. Like, hey, guy. Boom. And then blow up in your face. Neat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The game crashed. I think the game crashed. You choked on your own spit. Oh, God. No. It's rough, man. It's rough. You can tell you can tell this the game's supposed to be auto saving. You can tell this game was made by for consoles. You want to know how? The no joke 30 seconds of unskippable logos for companies that worked on the game. That's only something they do on consoles. And that saved 3 hours ago? Jesus Christ, it better not be that long ago. I just did a thing. It better have saved right then. Yeah, see? Saved right there. What was I thinking that I can't remember what I was going to do. Oh yeah, I was going to see if I could make a gun form. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough house memories. I just need more source for that. Okay, I think I have like if I come down here into the mods and deconstruct them, I think I can get a bunch of points for these. Not nearly enough though, right? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh well. Wait, so the coolant pumps are just in this cave?
I don't like that sound.
And apparently it's underwater? What the fuck? We're fixing the water pumps, the coolant pumps. That's what we're doing. It all makes perfect sense.
Crow, go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
We can throw the spoon in the corner. What the fuck does that mean? If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner. What are you talking about? You crazy bastard.
enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
So I need to get rid of something called the clog that's apparently sentient. I see. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I've not seen a clog that bad myself either.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Yeah, no, definitely. I didn't know that that thing would attack me. I thought it was just like an obstacle to get past, but it was very much an enemy. This thing's listening to the music on the radio.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It just craps on you. It just craps constantly. Can I just go through here? No. This place I can't imagine what this place smells like. If you were a clock, you'd do the same. Fair. No one likes to get shot, I suppose. How did they get so bad down here? Like, when's the last time the janitor came down here to clean? I didn't have enough clearance to come down here. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I have a feeling the janitor has max clearance. He's the one who gives other people clearance around here. So are we good then? Is that it?
I
Oh.
don't like that sound.
Okay, maybe probably not then. What is? Oh, it's a janitor's cart. He's the one listening to this music. The music sucks. Oh my god, it fixed itself. Get away from the phantom radio. Oh, it's not soldiers. Okay. What the fuck? The clog complaint. That gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. I guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna go try out new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. It is sentient. Why would you doubt? Why would you doubt dear Ati? He knows. The hell? Where the hell? That's another question that's good to ask. Okay. So are we done here? Okay. Maybe not. I have to put more blocks and pumps.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Okay, so it does hurt them. The radio's made by Nokia. Yeah, as long as it's old, the building will be fine with it. I still can't go up there. Whoa! Holy shit! Where'd you come from? Oh, I didn't hurt him at all. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, dear lord. Oh, Knox in box, Fox in socks. Yeah, all this.
Stupid dog! You made me look bad!
Just hold together a little longer.
lose the points I need to buy
Hold together
the
a
new
little
weapon
longer.
upgrades every time I die. So it's like playing Dark Souls with no way to get your souls back. And I can't farm guys for more because they don't spawn. They're all dead. I killed them, so they don't come back. What am I hearing? Oh, it's just him. It's him breathing. He's Darth Vader now. You don't need upgrades to beat this game? Hopefully not. I would like to have different types of guns. Doesn't even drop anything. Awesome. Oh, that's a friend. I've never had friendlies in the game before. I just started shooting. Anything that moves, I shoot. What am I? Oh, there's more over there. Somebody hiding over here? Here, take this keg. Where? Oh, those people can die too. They have health bars. Interesting. Fair. I probably should have figured that would happen.
What's your read on all this?
Wait, what? Override. Lift the internal lockdown using the dictatorial override. Where do I go for that? The control room. Just that way. Is it this way? No. That way. Oh wait, no. What? Control room is this way. Read the signs. They're here for a reason. Signs are here to help. Okay, not here. Somewhere in here. Of course. I don't know why they blow up into rainbow smoke when they die. They blow up into like rainbow glitter. Yeah, no, the combat in this game feels way better than Alan Wake did. You feel like you have actual power and control, and it's fun to shoot the gun and launch the telekinetic rocks and all that stuff. Oh, it's a Prima special feature? Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
The gun is a key. That seems like a silly system to have, but, you know, whatever.
That's it. The other sector should be open now.
Hooray.
I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Don't tell her. It's a huge mistake. She won't understand. The Book Club Lopez. These days, most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the entire world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for young romance. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and it commands her love interest to go and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but the job can still get done. She dives out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I guess book a 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Fair. So, way to spoil the book, by the way. Thanks a lot. I was going to read that book. I wasn't going to read that book.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again.
That would be what directors do, I guess.
Inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands.
I'm not old.
I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach.
Containment breach. SCP containment breach.
I implemented this security measure in my first years as director.
Yeah, no. They looped the same like 10 seconds of footage.
I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again.
Well, I'm not confident of that, so maybe we shouldn't be doing this.
The last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me. And me alone.
That's a lot of responsibility to take on there, Mr. Director, sir. Back to the pyramid elevator. Oh, no, we had to go speak to Emily, so that's the executive sector. The budget run out and they couldn't pay the actors for more footage. I guess it's just him standing there anyway, so I don't understand what the difference is. They said there was something cool in the research sector, so I kind of wanted to go there, but I think I'm skipping ahead if I do that. We have to go speak to Emily.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown. Let's talk, Emily. Yes, of course.
I have to tell you about my imaginary friend that tells me what to do.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your
You can't blame yourself.
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
Yeah,
She's been with me
let me
ever
show
since
you.
Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible.
I didn't know we
Jesse.
ran the tests.
Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes.
Well,
One
hey.
was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow.
Oh,
All
no.
I know is that Marshall went to the research
I
center
don't know
to
how-
secure the
I don't
HRA
like that.
production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Clearance level 3, hell yeah. Well, Vampire Know these people deal with weird shit all the
Marshall
time,
is
so.
the next step.
What the hell is this?
What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
Uh-oh. Not something.
We take turns to
It's a
count
janitor.
on
He's coming. Oh no.
I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
What? I don't know. You didn't. That wasn't discussed beforehand, sir. You can't just come in afterwards and say I owe you. That's not how that works.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
You know I'm right here. I would show you, but I can't do anything while I'm in this room for some reason. I like how these are all locked and they won't tell me what they do, but the side upgrades here, it'll tell me what it does. they missed hiding what that stuff is. Whoops. But Alti is going to ask Jesse to hold the bottom of a ladder so he can climb up safely. Oh, well, if it's that, then that's cool, but that's about the limit of my helping out, I think. Now we have the spin. Which I assume is a kind of machine gun. This, a higher rate of fire. Climb 1 3 step. Oh, yeah. It's climbing up high ladders is very nerve-wracking for me as well. The astral plane is a conflux / switchboard. The hiss will come for us all. You must stop, shut them up, shut up them. Yeah, the hiss people do talk a lot. I agree. We need to shut them up. That's why hire elder gods to do it for you. True. True and real. All right, got everybody. It's the end of the day for me. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. This is a fun game so far. I'm liking it. The story is very bizarre, but I'm sure it'll make more sense later. No, it won't. It won't make more sense later. It will only get weirder. Just letting you know now. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow where we stream some more Control. Yeah. So, just take care of yourselves.